Hello! Well, that's one way to start the stream. I was just about to say, well, hey Mist, how are you doing? How are you doing? Let me get that server started. A lot of things going on the screen. Oh my goodness. Cheese. All that cheese. You know, I'm curious about something. I've thought about, like, changing up, like, having multiple hairstyles, for my VTuber. But I feel like the hairstyle is, like, one of her main things. But, I mean, that was also the case with Miku, and she has multiple hairstyles. Like, maybe I just do different iterations of Twin Tails in that way. Though sometimes I do like a single, like, side ponytail. If I do like a formal outfit, I might do that. Oop. So how's your day going? How was your weekend, Mist? Thank you for the 5th month in a row sub. I'm very thankful for that. Hold on, did I grab everything? Yeah, there was nothing in here. If there was, it's gone now. Come on, let me place this down. There we go. Oh yeah, my stuff was in. Okay, so I do have another knife. I don't need that hammer with me. I do need to have my other Falx on me though, because if it breaks, the implications of it breaking with and what I would be doing while it's breaking are just too high for me not to take it with me. Okay. I think the support beams add a nice look. Okay. So what I need to do. I'm gonna... We're gonna put you here. Okay, I think 8 should be enough. That is not how you put it on. Oh yeah, you don't have to open up the inventory to put it in, that's right. By the way. Oop. Ha. Ha. There you go. I think I want it to... Okay. Nope. Alright. That's good that it's divisible by 6. I can ignore those wolves. They're in a pit. They're not getting out. Now I have a visual representation of where all this is, so... Yep. So now, because I know where the line is, I can do a bit better with the planning. Is that... It's a sow. Medium activity with a big old portal right there. Decent weight. Nice. No, not at the portal. I can't go there. I'm gonna need more fat. What all was I doing? So I was filling this up to get rid of some of that extra dirt that I had. And that is almost done. And then I was gonna start with some planning in order to get some stuff done. I should probably go trim those cattails and stuff because that is necessary. And then as far as here, I mean, if I need to move those oak trees, that'll be okay. I do need to find a spot to make a tree farm too. And I need to actually get serious about like getting that done. So we're gonna go down here. I might have to see if I have more gears or something. Because I feel like these are gonna not quite yet. I'll put the fat. Alright, so that's fresh for a little bit longer. What is that? Raw fish. Oh, it went bad. Rip. I guess that's rot for the... Rot for the compost. Okay. Where's that bucket? Okay, so I just put the bucket. And then I put this weak tannin in here. Okay. And then we take... There we go. Now I will have some extra weak tannin before I need to... Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to make mortar. So I can make those, oh yeah. Let's go. That should be enough dirt for now. I think there might be a bow torn down there in the tunnel. Hey Daisy, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh hey Rock Roberts, it's been a while. Daisy, same. Same. I'm not gonna judge anyone's productivity over here because I have my own productivity issues. So this is... Nice, nice. Best we can do here is, like, this is a space where we encourage each other to do at least more than nothing. Because you just gotta, you gotta give yourself, like, some space. And maybe you start small with, like, one thing that you make sure that you get done. But then you build on that. And eventually, you're no longer doing just one thing. You're doing, like, maybe not as, like, many things as you would want, but you're still doing a lot more than than when you started. Nice. So the thing is if you are struggling with something like procrastination, what you want to do is not necessarily go, oh, I just need to stop procrastinating. You gotta look at it in a way that provides you with something that isn't just oh, I have to have the willpower and the ability to stop that, stop doing this, because I'm gonna be honest, like, sometimes we just don't have that ability. And so what you really need to focus on, actually, is guardrails. It's like bowling. You know, sometimes you just end up in the gutter zone, and it's okay if you're not that good at bowling yet to, you know, get bumpers. So accommodating for, like, your difficulties and making a system that works with you instead of trying to work with a system that wasn't really designed for you to begin with, and just trying to do it how everyone expects you to do it is just, especially when you could find an easier way to do it, is just cruel to yourself. So Yeah, I'm not that great at bowling either. So you gotta find what would be your bumper. What stops you from doing a gutter ball? Yeah, you're not gonna like bumpers aren't gonna guarantee you a strike. It won't even guarantee that you hit a pin, but it will at least guarantee that you do not get a gutter ball. And so it's like one problem at a time. And now that you're no longer worried about like your ball just like getting in the gutter, now you can focus on trying to keep it going towards like a pin that you want to hit. And then as you get more and more confident and you start hitting pins, you're able to get better at it while also not having a score of 0. You don't deserve a score of 0 just because you can't play without bumpers. So a good example for me on what would be my bumper to keep me from doing a gutter ball in like some sort of activity. I mean, deadlines are a common strategy. Like, you give yourself a deadline and then you don't do it until like right before the deadline and then you panic. I mean, yeah. Well, you can artificially create that by giving yourself a deadline for a small part of the task. You break down the task and maybe you're not doing it all at once like you want to do. But you're giving yourself like a tiny little deadline, like, oh, I need to get the dishes done. I need to, like, I'm way behind, right? Well, okay. I'm not going to say I will get all the dishes done today, finally. I will say I will get a single load of dishes in the dishwasher and running, and then have it put away by the end of the day. And then it seems like, oh, well, I'm taking it too easy. But it is one task with the deadline of the end of the day. And yeah, sure. And may I, like, is there a chance that I will be doing dishes at like 10 at night because I procrastinated? Possibly. But they still got done. Having an ambiguous deadline is like definitely a real killer for any ADHD brain. There's no stakes. It's just kind of like left to when your brain gives you the motivation to do it. So I can see how how having a deadline is important. And if no one gives you a deadline, you give yourself a deadline. I don't know if I'm spouting nonsense to you guys or if it makes sense. It doesn't, like, I feel a little condescending, but I just want to help. Okay, there we go. This has been trimmed. That's a decent amount of cattails, almost a stack. And we got some thatch too. What are even some recipes I could use thatch for? Literally only thatch roofs. I wish there was more that you could make with thatch. Yeah, look at all the baby chicks. I'm gonna take that egg. Generation 1, Generation 1, Generation 2. Hmm. I'm gonna wait until these chicks are all grown up. See if there's any roosters in here. And then after that, I will see what I can do. And then I can see what I can do about possibly... Is pregnant. Generation 1, Generation 1. Can't believe I finished filling that up already. Alright. Bones. How can I stop the bear from hopping in there? The bear always seems to get in here. The only way it might actually be to get more of that fence, which we have some over here, and then put that there. We take this wattle fence, we put it over here, and then the bear can't walk. No bear getting into my enclosure anymore. Alright. I really don't know how I'm gonna like filter out which ones are the right generation and the wrong generation. I mean, there's so many. One of them bound to be a rooster, right? Maybe I could just grab the non... Oh yeah, I need to have an empty spot in my bag. Oh, hello, you. What are you doing? Walking around like you own the place. Okay, I need... I wonder what happens if I just place this right down in there. I don't even need the place bait, hopefully. Oh, thank goodness. I could just... Too wild to catch. Too wild to catch. Crazy. And there's still so many eggs, jeez. Okay. High activity. Hmm. Now I can make bandages again. Got the wattle gate. We got this is ready to just be put back. Alright, and then we can keep one of these in here, and then one of these in here as well. It's high activity out, but I got things to do. Oh, shit. Ugh. Oh shit! Lightning just struck right there. That was so close. Eaten by wild animals? What do you mean? How'd you guys get in here? You ate my food, and so you must die. fuck? Man, this is kind of annoying. The lightning is hitting everywhere. So that's how they're getting in. At least I can get the seeds back. Man, it puts these ones way far behind. Oh, I got 3 turnips. Nice. Anyway, there might be something over here. We go in here. Yeah, there might be some stuff for me in here to gather. Aside from the horsetail. This is good. Onions. Okay. And we have some mature flax. I could finally finish my armor set. And that's just growing rye. It's starting to mature. These are also starting to mature. Oh, these are mature, which means tomorrow. Well, actually, wait. Not quite yet. So this side is good. 5 out of 7. That's okay. Yeah, these are already. Actually, hold on. No need to plant fennel seeds. Alright, so this side's good, that side's good. That side down there is good for that one row, and this side is good. So tomorrow, we will be moving this over so that I can make this greenhouse actually be greenhouse dimensions. And now I gotta make some sort of gate. So we're gonna put some grain here and we're gonna... I don't know what the rabbits will eat. Holds 8. So we got some generation 2s. I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to make sure that they can... Shit. Yeah, he's lining up to shoot me. I was gonna feed the pigs, but I don't want to be shot at. Hey Jazero! How are you doing? How are you doing? I forgot to put the seeds where they belong. Lovely. Okay. What you up to? I'm doing alright. I had a nice weekend. Hung out with some friends on Saturday. Saw the movie Hail Mary. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Definitely recommend it if anyone wants a good movie to go see. Now I need to go up here and put all this away. We got plenty of horsetail. We got cattails now. We got... One, two. There we go. Now I can see. I need the chest armor. Yep. And now I have a full set of armor. Look at me. It'll help regulate my temperature too. Look at me, I'm harder to kill now. See, I'm not taking like a shit ton of damage just by one hit. It's only a tiny little... Meh. Let's see. I got this meat on me. Gotta deal with that. So, I thought that I animal-proofed this, and it ended up not being animal-proofed. Because some animals got in and killed some of my crops. So now I gotta figure that out. Oh yeah, this area is unstable. I remember that. But only in that one weird area. Jeez, I swear the cats are always getting into something. Okay, now with the high activity, this is probably not a good idea. Okay. It's less scary since I added the lights. It is July. I'm not sure if I have enough food to last entirely through the winter, but I think I should be somewhat good. This bowl probably doesn't even have enough to fill up my hunger bar. Yeah, I was right. I'll wait until I get a little bit more hungry. So I need storage. I need shit. Lighting for my areas. Jeez. That was a decent amount of health that they managed to get, but they didn't kill me. And I don't even need the flex from you guys anymore. How do I make a sewing kit? That is not... Sewing kit. So it's just a stick and 4... Okay. I could use that to fix this. My healing effectiveness is minus 17%. Minus 17%. Minus... So... My healing effectiveness isn't as high, and my hunger rate is a little bit higher. My walk speed is a little bit low. But what I can do is I can just... A max stack is 16, so let's just make a max stack. I'm still regenerating. Alright, so it's almost morning. Oh, and the portals are gone. Okay. What am I doing? There's not much I can actually do for this, so I need to... I chop down those and then what? Alright. So let's do some planning. So this is the natural forest and it has all our saplings and stuff. So like our resin trees. So we don't want our resin forest to get depleted really. So as far as planning goes, that is an obstacle. We go somewhere in here. There is a tunnel. And so we can get a road going down into there. Since the hill that I wanted the windmill to be on is kind of cursed. And to be honest, not that high anyway. I guess we're just gonna try and get up there and build a windmill. So maybe I could find a way to climb up there. Or just slowly make a staircase. Which, if that is the case, then I could... Honestly, I could take some dirt. Let me check something real quick. Anything in here? Or are these just ruins? Because there's ruins here. Yeah, nothing. Really, nothing. These are just for decoration. Which means I'm probably just gonna get rid of them. I'm trying to urban plan here. We don't need these. Okay, so we're just gonna break these down. Then we can get this free cobblestone. Okay. Okay, and so now another thing that we're gonna need to do. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I just need to... Nope, that's not it. And then this. We're gonna need to move that pit kiln area. We're gonna have this be this wide around this area. Oh shit. That's right. This is like higher. So we're gonna... Oh! I have only 2 stairs though. Man. Alright. Actually, wait. We're gonna want... No. No, it could be right up against here. I think that'll be good. Then we'll just have to... And then we're gonna have to move that. Okay. We're not gonna do thatch roofs because I don't want flammable roofs. Okay, let's get this going. Okay. We go here. Right, not to make sure I don't fall in any wolf pits. Is that just like a universal experience in Vintage Story though, by the way? Just a, everyone has their mysterious wolf pit. Which, speaking of, let's make sure they can't get out. I'm probably just gonna have to get there with bow and arrow and kill them. Put them out of their misery. But I think it might also prevent wolf spawns, maybe? No, the question is, am I gonna want to continue this up here? Yes, actually. And then I could put... Are these white currants? No, they're wild blueberry bushes. I already took... Oh, these are poisonous. Okay, we got some mysterious water here. But realistically, we're gonna like make it go around here. Well, not here. Is that larch? Yeah, that's larch. Is that fast moving water? Let me see what I can find. It doesn't seem like rapidly flowing water. No, that's just normal flowing water. Oh, geez. Let me get up. Oh, glacier ice. Which I heard that place glacier ice is gonna start melting. Okay, floating islands, floating islands. So I killed my torches. Hopefully those torches cooked. I forgot about those too. Why did I go swimming with these in my hand? Let me drink something. There's some animal over there. At least I think. Yeah, it's just a deer. Okay, and then we can light these two. Alright, so then waterfront territory is probably gonna be high priority. So if I were to dig this out, or maybe if I do something with down here. This is more like the town center, so having a tree farm right here is not gonna be a good idea. Having a tree farm next to the forest, also not necessarily the worst idea, but also not necessarily the best either. No way, more strawberries. Hey, my strawberry patch is growing. Okay. These berry patches probably won't last forever because they're wild. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to make juice so I can make wine. Okay, there we go. 10 months, so I've already taken these ones. Oh, were those? No, those were strawberries. Okay. Well, that's nice. 11 months. Yeah, we gotta make some. Yeah, we gotta make some fruit juice and then wine. Or just collect these, let them rot if I can't gather them all, like use them all, and then use them for compost. Gotta be on the lookout for bears. There's been a lot lately. Shit! I told you, there's been a lot lately. Oh, jeez. I almost walked right into that bear, too. Okay, so let's turn in what I got. We got some sticks, some granite cobblestones, some stairs. We got some of this. I do have to plant those. That's fine there. Berries. Let's see if I have any cuttings down here that I also need to plant, since I'm going to be going to plant some cuttings. So far, no cuttings. Okay. Fresh for 8 days, for 10 days. Red currant. Okay, well, we can... Fresh for 12 days. Black currant. Fresh for 12 days versus 5 days. Okay. You know what, that's better than 5 days. So now we gotta do something about those strawberries. I'll eat 5 of them. These are all strawberry runners, nice. And then... So we're gonna have... We're gonna have leather soon. And... Oh, it disappeared. Interesting. strawberry runner, black currant. Yes, we're gonna plant both of those. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strawberry plants. 1, 2, 3. And then all right, there we go. That's a lot of strawberry plants. Was it? Oh, hello. Oh, nice. That's actually a decent amount of stuff. No bones, I guess. Yep, unstable area. Why is this area so unstable? There's a freaking bear. There's ruins. That's a wolf. Too much shit going on. Excuse me. Wait, is this hill unstable too? It's still going down. This whole hill. So this hill is unstable as fuck. I mean, maybe we could turn that pillar into the windmill. Kind of level. With, like, it kind of can match up with that. How do I get down without dying? Down here, down here. Oop. Ow. Another currant bush. Alright, so Hmm. Ooh, oak leaves. I'm gonna go here. No acorn though. Sad. Hmm. Okay, so if I straighten this out and then have this connect to this pillar right here. I think the unstable area might actually be the best spot for a tree farm, because then like you're only really there to chop down some trees and it's kind of moot. We could call it the Haunted Woods. I knew I would get a birch seed even though I wanted acorns. Yeah, I really do need to, like, give me just a moment. I gotta use the bathroom. I should be safe here. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. It is no longer nighttime in the game. That's nice. Let's go turn this in. Oh, hello, you. Alright. Bone arrow, nice. Can't grab the bone arrows that are on the walls for some reason. That kind of sucks. I wish you could. So close. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until these are all ready and then I'll... Okay. This. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some materials ready to start making that. I gotta start making myself a tree farm. That way I have an area to plant my trees. And I have decided that the best spot to do that will be the unstable zone over there. I do have to do some leveling out. I could use wattle fencing, but it does seem like the better option will probably be to use some dry stone fence. Let's see. Do we have... yeah, I have enough to make a shovel. Possibly need an axe. Oops. We're gonna... and then we start the bellows. I need it to be in the 900 area. Oh, there we go. Alright, so 1 shovel. And then I need an axe head. Tin bronze tongs? I mean, I don't think I need tin bronze tongs, but eventually that'll be kind of nice just to feel fancy. Prospecting pick. Plate, nails and strips. 2 bronze ingot, axe, yes. Oh shit. I hope I didn't fuck up just now. Okay. Just in time. Okay, and I still have plenty of that. So... Alright, let's see. If I can make a saw, the tongs. Okay. Removes the most recently replaced support beam from a block. Nice. Um... A bronze plate might be good. Because I do need to make a lantern. I'm probably just gonna... 2 shovels will be good because I'm doing a lot of digging. I can actually just place this down. And then we put these away. As far as nails and bits, we're gonna be making that out of copper because copper is so much easier to find. Okay, so that's cool enough that I can make another shovel. And another axe. And I'll probably be able to get more sticks for that other shovel. But just in case, I'm just gonna put that right there. The shovel's at least made. We're gonna eat some food. There's a bear over here, I remember that. And some wolves. There's one of those wolves. Okay. First, we're gonna chop down these trees. I could possibly make some picket fences, but I don't know how that works. So unstable and so hilly. I wanted to put the barn over here. But is this also unstable? No. So I gotta decide, am I digging down or... Yeah, I'm gonna dig down actually. And then after I dig down, it won't be so bad to fill in some of this. Okay. Alright, so trees chopped. Oops. I'm gonna have to get ready to kill a wolf. Oh, okay, he's fine. It's calm, but you know what? You're fine there. You're fine there, dude, I guess. I saw lightning in the distance. Oh yeah, I definitely needed all 3 shovels. Well, the shovel and those 2 that I'm just making. I'm gonna chop this one down. Once it gets to a certain level, I'm gonna have to go relax in a more temporally stable area. Because if I stay here too long, I'm gonna go visit Dave, and that's not a very pleasant time usually. Okay, so let's continue flattening this out. No temporal storm, good. Okay, so do I want it to be at this level, or do I want it to be just like a level or two lower? I make it a... So, do I want... Let's see what this looks like when I take it down to this level, and then I will decide, I think. Unstable here as well. Crazy. Hey, Cedar. Hello, how are you doing, Cedar? Yeah, I think this is a bit much.
Lizard.
Okay. But I think maybe right here is a good cutoff point. So we'll just have it right here, and then we'll start digging back. Right here. I got some seeds. What? Thank you for the head pats. We're just gonna put that there. So let's go back up there. And Let's put up a torch so we can see. Yeah, I think if I flatten out this area, it'll be kind of nice. My gear's getting a little low. Is it unstable down here? Yes. But we are going to fill this up a little bit. No, this area isn't going to be so bad to fill up. Ah! Kitty! What's up, J0? So I'm thinking of setting up a deadline of getting the server ready to... The deer is just kind of sitting there. Getting the server ready for people to join in by maybe next week. Basically get all the like server stuff worked on over this week, and then do all the back-end stuff that I gotta do over the weekend, and then from there I can put out the applications and people can apply to get whitelisted, and basically what those applications are gonna have is they're gonna have a list of the rules and how I want the server to be ran, and if you kind of don't vibe with that, you can opt out and go, okay, I guess the server isn't for me, or you can go, okay, these rules seem alright, and then give me your vintage story name and apply. And just for funsies, I'll probably use like a Google form or something, and then for funsies, I'll add like some sort of I'll add some sort of like insert where people could talk about what their goal is for playing in this server. Like, what do you want to build a town? Do you want to be a like someone who just goes around and mines stuff? Do you want to live in a town? Do you want to be, what do you want to be basically? Because I would love to know why some people want to play. Right now I'm making a little tree farm area. It's gonna be in the unstable area. So I'm essentially making my own cursed forest. But I feel like it's a good use of the real estate over here. It's so dark. So now I gotta go this way. What's down here? Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of that old deaf one. Yep. Actually, I kind of need that dirt. But what I can do is I can go in here, turn in this stick, and then also have this shovel be ready for me. Yeah. Nope, it's spoiled now. Thank goodness they're spoiling. Gotta let that gear go up. Wait, hold on. That's actually kind of nice. And then this. It's calm. Ah, G-Slap. Hey, Cereal! How are you doing? How are you doing, Cereal? Hold on, let me get this. I'm doing alright. I had a pretty fun weekend. I went to like this... I went to this, market thing that apparently the city I'm in does every Saturday, and then after that, we went to a thrift store, and then and then after the thrift store, we went to see a movie. We were actually at the thrift store while on the way to see a movie, because we were waiting for the showtime to happen. And we saw Project Hail Mary, which was a lot of fun. There we go. I definitely recommend the movie. It was a lot of fun to watch, and it was always also very nice. Like you feel good at the end of the movie. Okay, that bothers me. Okay. Only 6, jeez. My gear's filled back up, so I think we're good here. Oh geez, that's some lightning. And then we can put these, turn these in, because I'm not using these here. With all the digging I gotta do, I think I'm fine returning some of that. What time is it? 1:36. That's good. It's calm out. Look at my tunnel, it's all lit up now. What was your weekend like? Like, what did you do for the weekend, Zerial? I hope you had fun. Most of my weekends, I kind of end up spending just at home relaxing. I'm not always like, I'm not used to getting out a lot, so I'm not always... Shit. Why right there? Why'd the music stop? Is it 'cause the bear? Well, fuck. We got another bear situation. I mean, the bear won't at least the bear won't two-shot me now, but I still gotta figure out the bear situation. Why are there so many? How do I reduce bears in Vintage Story? Do I have more flint? Man. Gotta make these flint. So now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna kill this bear. The arrows seem like the only valid answer. So I'm making flint arrows. Okay. "24 arrows. Okay. I think that's doable. Okay. So if I get crude arrow. Yep, I do. Yeah, I have a lot of deco in this playlist. I love all the emotes raining down. Okay, where's that fucking bear? Shit. Run. 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 Ah. Okay. I mean... I have like 60 something health. There's my arrow. There's more arrows over here. Ah, I'm rainbowed. Alright, there's the arrow. Okay. Is it because the bear doesn't have a clear path to me? That's too far away. Okay, hold on. Oh wow, the accuracy kind of sucks. It takes so long to even take down a deer. White-tailed deer, nice. Oh, that's very nice, actually. That deer had it coming to them. Am I really gonna have to make double wattle fences? I think I am. Because they're just getting in here. Now I need to check the status on our bear friend. Oh, that's where he is. Maybe I can hit him from here? No. Run, 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 run. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I can calm down a little now. I was scared that the bear was finally gonna make it through, and I was fucked. Ow! Jeez. Okay. Come back here. Come back here. Yes. No bow and arrow. It's okay. These flint arrows aren't actually that bad, though I only have 24 now. 12 out of 24. Jeez. Yeah, they can break. Oh, oh, oh. 13. Nice. Calm activity still. But hey, I got rid of that bear. Now I gotta put this meat away. That's a lot of fat. I gotta render the fat. Yeah, I might have to sift for some rusty gears. "19 days, 20 days, 38 days." A large hide, okay. Gotta cook soon. So 13 flint arrows, 2 copper. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now let's go back to that tree farm, because we're gonna need to be able to make a lot of trees for the charcoal. We're gonna fill this back up with some... We're gonna make this a... I think I hear a shiver. Oops. Okay, I did not mean to... Okay, but we can do this. There we go. Actually, no. It will look much better if I just let it... Yeah. That works. Actually, pretty well. Okay. So we've killed the bear without dying once. That's an achievement. First bear I killed without dying. No, the question is, am I gonna have to dig out one more level? Because I'm worried that I might. There's a wolf over here. I gotta be really careful. Okay. Gonna have a retaining wall. Might place it. I might dig it down one more level, to be honest. Yeah, I think one level down is gonna be good. At the very least, one level. It's gonna be a lot, but at the same time, I think it'll give me a lot of space. Shovels fear me. Yep, there went another one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to justify another shovel for this. Especially when I have so much dirt as well, so... I'm gonna... That... I am digging out the last layer here. Especially since I will probably have some other flattening out that I need to get done. Yep, it's gonna be time to fill in soon. Let's see. And then you know what? As far as things go, we'll build. We'll have a retaining wall, right? Right at this level. Yeah. So I'm not digging it down one more level. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep digging down that level, but I'm not digging it down any more than what I've already decided to dig down. And then this is gonna be turned into a retaining wall. And then this will give us plenty of space for our barn. Hmm. Maybe... Maybe I can... Okay. So... 1, 2, 3... Hey, perfect. Okay. And there goes my inventory. Way too full. Okay. Well, if it's only 16, I should be able to... I'm gonna have this retaining wall be made out of... I guess this pattern? Yes, actually, that's a good pattern. There we go. Get that top layer set up. And then we're gonna have that go out this way. And do you have more space to dig up more? Alright. Aha! Yep. I'm getting there. I'm getting there with where I'm going. And that is definitely a weird thing to say. Oops. I'm just trying to I'm trying to... We are gonna have to dig this down. Let's see. I hear that wolf over there. Okay, so I need it to be up 2 more levels. I need to go eat and get my gear back up. So I dig. There we go. Aha. So we're gonna... So now... we got this going on here. I might be able to, like, build something into this and then... Nah, that's just more digging. I'm just gonna have to fill this up. What happened to the music? Plus this area is stable, so it gives me a chance to fill up my gear. Okay, I guess we're not listening to that song anymore. Okay, YouTube music, okay. Oh, that's flint. Yeah, this was actually pretty easy to fill up compared to, like, trying to dig out in further. Hmm. How did I even do that? So how did I manage to do that? Am I missing some packed dirt somewhere? It's crazy. And now I can make a pathway to the cursed hill. All right. Love the piano in this song. All right, let's cut down this tree because it's in our way. Shit, I'm starving. Oops. Are there still berries over here to eat? There we go. I can at least stop starving to death. And now we can go. I'll drop off most of my rocks too. Oh, there were only 2 servings in that. Gotta put this down. What time is it? So a lantern back. We're just gonna go for copper. Candle. I have no choice but to find bees for that. And there went the music. Alright, now we're over here. So dark. But at least it's calm temporally. Okay. So slab, that, this is flat slab, and then this. And then, okay, so 2, and then slab. Okay. So we get 3. And then we're gonna have this. Yes, okay. And then this can actually continue on. Okay, that puff of smoke spooked me and made me feel like there was something here for some reason. And then we can have this path lead up to here so that we can get on top of this. Okay. You know what? Yeah, if I if I fill up a lot of this area right here, we'll have actually a pretty decent setup going on here. So I could probably just turn this area into like a nice little... Or I could just have this be like... Okay. So this is... Yep, this is the layer that this is the last layer that I'm digging out. Oh, finally, it's about to get daytime. No more torch in my face. I'm glad that there's nothing like tornadoes yet. I'm sure that there are mods that people are working on, but what did I just pick up? More Miku, nice. What was that? Well, actually, this will save up on... my axe durability. Alright, so we chopped down this tree. Picked up a pine cone. What's going on with the music? Okay. Man, I'm gonna need to make another shovel. I think I can get the rest of this. Okay. Okay. The woad is die from what I remember. Man, I see my gear is not all the way full. I might have to go back and get more dirt, which is fine because I need to fill up my temporal bar. Okay. It's still calm. Nice. Jeez, what was that lag spike? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll line this out. I'm gonna eat a bunch of these berries. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have this be its own thing. Okay. What is going on with this lag? Oh, it's probably because my gear is so low and it's processing that. Gears do cause crazy weird things to happen. Alright. All right. Gears going back up. I'm gonna have to like raise the ceiling on this. That way it's not a sad tunnel. I need another shovel. Only need 2. I'll just make 2 shovels. It's not like I'm not gonna use them. Five ingots. All right. Yeah, we want 10 ingots. And then we're gonna get this. We're gonna put these both in here. We'll put 6 in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, 2 is plenty. I've been wasting charcoal. Without even meaning to. Ah, yeah. The tracking really does not like me drinking my Arizona tea. Let me see. I might have at least 2 gears. Do you want to buy anything? I don't want to... So you can buy lime. Again. I need gears. I know where I can get a bunch of gravel. That might help me out. Alright. You can buy fire clay from him and halite. Okay. It's actually not bad. But now I gotta double check. Okay, by the time I get... Alright, 28. And... Come on. You could do it. You can do it. There we go. I've done it. So we got some copper ingots being done. These are cool enough for me to make the shovels now. I can't stack the shovels. I can stack the shovel heads. Hmm. Yeah, you barely hurt me now. Now I have some armor. I can be a little bit more explorative. Though the food debuffs are a little sucky. I forgot to get more dirt. I guess there's more digging to be done. Well, there went that flint. Jeez. That was a very scary scream for a brief moment. I was like, how did I take that much damage? Okay. I mean, every time it gets like dark and starts to change to a reddish color, I start worrying that I wasn't paying attention to the temporal storm forecast in the chat. Because that would suck. Let's see. Jeez. It gets so dark so fast too in this game. I'm gonna have to fill in some of this. Kind of meet in the middle. But I've already dug out so much, so I might just fill in here and then I don't know, it'll be easier to figure out whenever I'm let's see. I think this will be the highest level. Okay. How long until sunrise? A while. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think my music is broken. I can't even tell what I'm doing right now. It's midnight in game, so not much is gonna be able to. For a moment, I thought there was a portal there. The white-tailed deer there. Let's see. So this is a pretty solid spot. So how about to solidify it, I dig out the rest of this. Okay. Now we gotta pull out the clippers and clip this tree. Please don't let it be a resin tree, I'll be upset. Alright. And then we chop down this tree. See, I knew I needed to have that on me. You gotta be kidding me. A portal right there. High activity. Hmm. Man. That one of my shovels is already dead. Okay, basically dead. There was no portal over here. No, the portal's all the way over here. I just wanted to be able to finish up what I was doing, excuse me. I was just digging up that one area. Is the portal gone? Yes. What the fuck? That's exactly where I wanted to be. What? That really sucks. I guess I could see what I'm doing down here now. I'm just gonna have to... What I get for wanting to build here. Please don't give me another portal. Maybe another retaining wall here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be digging up. I'm not gonna dig too much that far down, so I'm just gonna fill in the rest up to this level. And just have another wall with stairs. I have that little hidden nook and cranny. Hmm. Um. Yeah, I think I could fill this up. This'll keep bears away anyway. Because I keep having an issue with bears getting into my pig pen. I don't know where I'm gonna put the path yet. Probably somewhere along... Honestly, I mean, I already have an area to set up a path for right here. So... Well, actually, a slab needs to go there. Do I want... Yes, actually, I wanted to go out one more. Oh shoot, that's right. Oh, it's about the thunderstorm. Okay. This is the slab one. This is where we're gonna have a slab and then a plain one. Then a slab, a regular one. Oh wait, hold on. And then, man, I like this song. Why is my computer and internet trying to skip it? Jeez, it's still high activity. So many white-tailed deer, jeez. Let's not stay too close to that portal. I'm starving. Well, shoot. So we got our path, and now that we know where the path is gonna be, we can more confidently place our barn right there. And then as for what I'm gonna put over here, no clue. Maybe bees. Bees would be a good spot right there. Time to go eat some foods. I am getting a little bit of a headache though. No longer starving to death. Let's look. Let's look at what we got going on here. So we got the path. Barn's probably going to be made out of wood. Just because that makes sense to me. And then... what we got to do is make that retaining wall here. And then get ready to build that barn. I'm just gonna have to break these. They're causing me to hesitate on building. So I just need to kill them now. Before I second guess myself. Okay, I have plenty. Alright, so this is brought up to the right level. wonder if that portal is still there. Or if I could finish up the tree farm. Because I kind of switched tasks against my will here. We're gonna have to go through here though. See if I can get this done. No portal, yes. Okay, let's get this done before one spawns right exactly where I need it to be. No way did I stop at the exact spot. That was really good timing and that was great. Is this my last shovel? This is my last shovel. Okay. But this is also the last patch. Hi! Hi, Greedy Bird, how are you doing? I was finally getting some progress done on my tree farm. Okay. Basically any trees that I have seeds for. But, like... Okay, so oak trees are gonna have a bit of a priority unless I need charcoal. But it's gonna be oak trees, pine trees, and large trees at the moment. Oh, and maple, because we have maple seeds. And birch. Okay, so we have a lot of tree options here. I just flattened out this area. I'm working on this area down here for the barn. And then this area, I have no clue how I'm gonna manage to get this area worked out. It needs a lot of work. This is a really flat area, and I need to get like a road there. Server. I was thinking of starting to take applications next week for the, for whitelisting people. Because I need to, like, make rules. Would you be interested in playing? I'm gonna expand that road out to be a 3x3. And then this is gonna be flattened out at least to this level. the first group of players that join in are gonna get the opportunity to, you know, join staff if you want to join staff. Because I am not going to be opening it to like public. It's going to be whitelisted with people being added, and it'll go public once I have decently active staff. Okay. I'm thinking of putting a pond here. And then maybe maybe a diagonal wall here will look interesting. Because I could also chisel in, I can add details and chisel in more detail. But yeah, maybe a pond here of this chiseled in, like with a diagonal wall for some variety. But I'm just outlining with dirt. Because that will round this out. Yeah, this will round this out just perfectly, I think. Yeah, I think that'll work. But I can't... You know what? Yeah, I'll just... I haven't filled that in yet, so that's perfect. It's a diagonal wall right here. And there's a Bowtorn. I was thinking of possibly like having a retaining wall and planting a bunch of flowers here because I thought it would be kind of cool. Right now, I don't have anything claimed. I don't think anyone does. That's another thing I'm gonna need to figure out. I mean, I shouldn't have to claim public roads. If I end up needing to do that, I'm gonna be very upset. There's lightning everywhere. Do I want another diagonal wall here? Actually, yes. Um... I think one more. Because I gotta place... Yeah. This'll be good. There we go. And then that'll be a diagonal wall that had some variety to things, so it's not just all blocky. And then this is gonna be there's gonna be a road that leads there. And this gives me a spot for this road to go in this direction if anyone wants to build in this direction. Let's see. How was your weekend, Greedy Bird? You have a good Easter weekend? So... Nice. I went to hang out with some friends on Saturday, and then on Sunday, just relaxed at home, with my boyfriend. Just kind of recovered from the social day on Saturday. Automod Kaja. Oof. Oof. You know, having a birthday around the time that it could be Easter, but it could also not be Easter, or it could be this holiday, it could not be this holiday. Oh my fucking god, they're getting in here again. Alright, come on. Okay, another white-tailed deer. Oh, it's a fallow deer. Eh, meat's the same anyway. Okay. Do I have ripe turnips? I do. Let me get these ones here. And now I can use the scythe. Let's see if I can get more turnip seeds real quick. Flax. Yeah, I do have some more turnip seeds. I do need to plant those flax seeds because I need to make this one was K. Alright, so I need to plant the rest of these turnip seeds. And also, wait, flax is K. Do not need to plant the fennel seeds. K. Yeah, I can totally plant all my turnips in here. Alright, so turnip seeds. Okay, that was all of that. I still have that area clear. Let's end. Not sure if I'm even gonna have enough to... I should be able to plant the flax seeds here. Actually, wait. Yeah, I was just gonna expand it on the center of each one. Because I expanded it out one, so I can expand it in the center and have a walkway. But I kind of don't like having a 1x1 walkway. No, I am gonna bring it in because I feel like it'll make the berries look so much better out there. Anyway, parsnips are done. Parsnips are a pea nutrient crop. Rye seeds, belt seeds, onion seeds, hold on. Parsnip seeds we can put away the parsnip seeds. Okay, so spelt. Cannot plant any more in here. I need these to be replanted. No, these are N nutrients. Why was it stacked like that? Okay, so we gotta plant 60 rye seeds. Fairly easy. This middle plot should be able to handle it. Okay. Alright. So that's all those end crops being planted again. P and more P. Okay. We got more potassium. Or not potassium, we got potassium, which is K, nitrogen, which is N, and then what is P? Man. Sodium? No. These are really fast growing crops, so I can put them here. So now I need to find a way to keep... I need to go get some more wattle fences. Because I feel like that's how they're getting in. Oh yeah, I got my full set of armor now, greedy bird. Now I gotta run to this thing. I don't even... Yeah, it's full Gambison. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. We go up here, we go... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, alright. Give me just one moment. All right, so I am back, and I think it's time for me to end today's stream. I will have more information about getting where I'm gonna put the applications to get whitelisted on the server, so that you could join in and play. I have way too much to do. I'm thinking of making a new spawn area, but I'm probably gonna go into creative for that. That way I can just make it look nice because it's spawn. But other than that, today is just gonna be a end of stream kind of day, no raid. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. See you guys tomorrow at 1. And yep, that's it. I'm just being awkward. All right, bye.